YouTube? I'm sure YouTube found me. YouTube likes to be a jerk sometimes and not find me. Yes, I am live. Cool. Come on, phone. Play me. I'm sure I'm not the only one going live right now. I am live. Okay. So, my audio should be working now. Do some top up. Alright, for anyone who is joining me, we surprisingly actually started early by 40 minutes. I was not live until recently. Making sure that everything is working okay. You know how in the past YouTube doesn't like me and will interrupt my broadcast just because it can. I have kind of been dormant for the last several weeks. Nothing against any of you. The last video I did for unboxing Pokemon cards, which was about a month ago, no one told me I was muted until after I posted my live video. I was live yesterday. People were asking me about my Pokemon cards, so of course I broadcast live what cards I own. Last time I did anything Genshin related was when Skirt came out in 5.7, which was 2 months ago. So it has been a while since I've seen most of you. I will let you know, Honkai Star Rail is piling up in the back burner. I'm chapter 4 out of 28 in about every patch. There's 6 new chapters, so yeah, I got ways to go on Honkai Star Rail. Their content is much, much longer than my Genshin. Genshin does it in about 2 to 4 hour spurts every patch, whereas Honkai Star Rail throws down between 14 and 20 hours of content every 6 weeks. So they have a tendency to be a little bit more in your face about it. Before we get started, also today, at least for the game perspective, is also celebrating the anniversary of the game. So Genshin Impact started in September of 2020. I believe its birthday is the 26th of September. I could be entirely wrong. It could be the 28th. But it started a long time ago. This phenomenon has been around for a lot of people, a lot of times, and people are very happy about it. Outside of the phenomenon, it's been pretty good, pretty stable. I have lots of fun things I am going to be doing today. I am pulling on the new character. I am getting her weapon. That is not a... It possibly will happen. It will happen. Other benefit of having anniversary event is it redid the crystal store. Yay! Not that we need to spend money, but money is easy to spend in this game, so be nice. I am not evil. I like to get my stuff. Ironically, the best part about me spending money today is I literally get paid tomorrow. So, haha. That's always a plus. So what you don't see behind the curtain, is that I am getting all of my money in one spot. so I can put money into the game so we can have an awesome gameplay. And like I said, I get paid tomorrow, so all works out. Doesn't look like I'm making too many bad decisions all at once. Okay, so if any of you are new and have not seen me pull on characters, I do curse when I'm pulling. I do find that the game is picky choosy on letting me win or lose, and I get frustrated. It will happen, without a doubt. In the past, a lot of you have seen how pulling works. I'm very excited. Ooh, new stuff. New stuff! Yeah, I bought all those. Another thing we gotta do before we get the ball rolling is we're gonna go and handle Battle Pass. Love Battle Pass. Yeah, going to do books this time around instead of doing artifacts. As much as I love artifacts, I will tell you, artifacts are a pain in the butt to farm. So, going back to traditional Battle Pass, last 40 days. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. We want to unlock this one. Da 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 da. Yay! Okay. Dust of Enlightenment is a new object. It came out last patch. Just to give you an idea of what it is it allows you to rewrite how your artifacts are rolled. Artifacts are random number games. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay, we're changing that. We're getting a new buddy? Landscape special object. Cool, we're getting a chef decoration for our teapot. Whoa. This is new. They're giving us stuff. Please select 4 rewards. That's interesting. I think I'm going to pick Nod Krai just to get a heads up. That's interesting. I don't know enough about things. Wow, they're super nice. They're adding in items now. Why did that change? Is this just this? Is this just... Okay, I won't lie. I did not watch the live stream. Kind of went into this patch blind. Probably should have watched the live stream and read up on all the magic good things that happen. Yeah, I didn't. And it's really hard to watch it when you're driving or at work because it's in a different language. So all of the 0.0 live streams that they do is in the native language of Chinese. It's not in English. So I don't know Chinese, so that's hard. Hard to pay attention when you need to watch the subtitles. Especially when you're doing other things. Not using it on you. I'm using it on her. We are ascending. Yes. Ascending again. First character level in 100 is my main character. Now we're gonna do Nahida. Yes. Okay, so it's 2 to get them from 90 to 100. Interesting. That's fine. Nahida, you're at 95. You're gonna be fine. You're at 100. You're at 95. Good to know. I love my pity. Love and hate my pity. That was not very clear that they were going to make you do 2 from 95 to 100. Probably would have put everybody at 95 if I knew that, but I'll take my wins. She is not C6, she is C1. She is the Triple Crown C1. Deadly. And I will get her R5 ranking with this patron. So before we die, well, alright. Let's click on the story and go into experience mode. Cool. We gotta accelerate time. Fun. Look, the game got really weird overnight, and it's great.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour
I have a
to
new
our
friend.
adventure?
Fun. Alright, we're gonna embark on our journey. We're gonna enable focus mode, which pretty much nicely put it. We do not get interrupted by other quest lines while we adventure outward. Ching needs help. Alright. I'm getting rid of all my dots. Oh, she's so pretty. Going this way. Which one do I want? I want his frickin' weapon. I don't care. He's getting his weapon today. Not this exact second. We are going to pull. But before we pull, we're going to check pity. Kave. Oh, I got Effa. So my pity's 3. Ha, that's funny. Alright, before we do that, let me get the other dots out of the way. I'm aware of you. Good. Oh, we can put these against it. Not gonna lie, I think that's like an entire waste of this, but it's not a bad alternative. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it today, at least. Redeem you. Redeem these. Yeah, got a lot of stuff in Natlet I didn't finish. Well, like I said, I've been busy with other fun things. Cool. New. Amazing. Oh, fun. I can just... I don't know how I can claim shit already, but okay. Fun. Lots of stuff to do. Okay. Gotta take care of all the boring stuff so we can go off and do all the fun stuff. Alright.
Thank
Daily
you for
commission.
completing today.
I didn't do anything other than buy stuff just now, so I have no idea how I was able to do that. I'll pass. Mine.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
We get to talk to Catherine.
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have some... You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
So this is the other book. This is a permanent event. This is nice.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Please someone tell me what language that is. That is hilarious. New book. New item. Yay, we get to go find our friends. So for everyone who does not know what this is, they introduced these anecdotes. Want to say 5.6? 5.5, 5.6. It was during the Lantern Rite Festival. They introduced the anecdotes to the game. They said at some point it will become permanent, and when it does become permanent, you'll be able to keep up with it, get Primo Gems, all that fun stuff. So I participated in the past, so every time I talk to people and collect 10 stamps, I will get rewards, which is nice. And these tell me who I've encountered, where I've encountered them. So these are permanently in the game from now on. If you encounter them before this patch, it obviously saves your record because you saw my record. I have 17 stamps. So pretty cool. I knew it was being added. My friends kind of informed me about it. Just like the melodies are permanent songs that you can play from different parts of the game. I have not expanded my album list because I have not played any of them yet. So I'm still working on that.
Ad
Catherine
Astra
had one more.
Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
And for everybody who's new hopping in or have not seen me play Genshin before, I do not talk over the voice lines. Catherine's an example of when I do, because she says the same thing every single time. Good luck. No. Okay. So this is related to a world quest. That's nice. Okay, so she's not... It's a world quest, so she doesn't talk. Cool. Alright, Catherine's done. We've talked to Catherine. I can talk to Shalonen. Sure.
Another commission asking for me by name? Not taking it. Send it back where it came from. If they want to talk business, they can drop by my shop in person. I don't discuss work via letter.
Neither do I. Haha.
Ugh, yeah, you have no idea how tedious business correspondence is. A dozen or more letters could bounce back and forth before you could change the dimensions of a single component. I've wasted more time delivering letters than I care to tell yet. Anyone who's got that much time can come to the tribe and talk with me face to face. It's more efficient that way.
Hi, Catherine.
Another letter? And they insist I open it? Seriously? Come on. Oh, it's Malwika. She's already at my workshop, waiting to discuss things with me face to face. Malwika.
Be nice.
Not gonna happen. Oh, I gotta get away. Far, far away. Okay, thanks, Shilonin. Think.
Oh, good. I got a anecdote. How simple. Alright. So, a lot of you have asked me who am I going to invite enough to get a stellar... You guys are weird. I have 4 characters of standard at C6. Yes, I can invite another one and get another special constellation and all that stuff. Or I can be strategic and legit get somebody I actually need. So, strategically, I probably would do Mizuki, just because everybody would be at a C2 that I do not have. I am not making the decision today. I am leaving that for Peter. It is a hard work picking that up. Okay. 4 pieces of mail. Starting October 1st. These will be received. That is fine. Welcome to all the fun stuff that comes with current progress. This I am still working on. I haven't even touched the summer event, to be entirely honest. We get her for free. I know. It's part of that.
In adventure,
Very excited. The reason why we're out at the moment is for Kaveh. I need to check Kaveh. Oh, I don't have to do these people because I have them. That eliminates the need to do these trials. That is such nice. They're letting us complete. I automatically get the rewards from the test runs because I own the characters. That's so convenient. Still pulling on her.
You always have to seize the opportunity.
The only one that should still be lit is the invite character. I have to look at everyone's constellations. Getting a con for nothing. So yeah, I gotta look at everyone's constellations. So before we pull on characters, let's go see Kaveh. Kaveh is the only one I don't have a C6 of. And I need to know how many constellations I'm off. If I am correct and he only needs one, we are in good shape. No, he needs two. Okay. Don't be mean, Kaveh. Yeah, I got quite a bit pulling to do. Let's go. I am at 3 pity. Kaveh. We are skipping unless I get that gold shooting star. Not guaranteed, but I have enough wishes to be guaranteed. Skip. No Kaveh. That's fine. Appreciate it. I need 2 copies of Kaveh. Now, if you guys saw my last stream, I kind of cursed the game off before it gave me Aoife. Not gonna curse on this one. Haven't had enough caffeine to curse yet. Not tired enough either. Cookie, I don't need you. I need Kaveh. It's been a while since Barbara's been on one of these, so... I got 1 Barbara con. I already have Barbara. And there's 2 more Barbara con. I don't need Barbara. I need Kaveh. Yes, I have lost count on how many times I pushed the button. I'm not switching banners because I want a new one. So 60. This should be 70. There's a Kaveh. Now we just need 1 more Kaveh. 1 more Kaveh would be making me really happy. This is 80. Come on, Kaveh. That's another Barbara. Alright, moment of truth. This will be the 5-star. Can I get a Kaveh in addition to the 5-star? We're gonna find out. I got the curse and I wanted.
My name is Lauma, and here in the stillness of these woods, the light of the frost moon shines down generously on all. The gaze of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go. Now, close your eyes. You are no longer lost.
Give me Kaveh. No! Well, thanks for giving me my wonderful 5-star. I need Kaveh. I need 1 more copy of that bastard. There he is! You are done. Switching banners. Now, I picked the one I wanted on purpose. Because if I end up with her weapon, it will be an R5 and it will be awesome. I did not check my pity. Probably should have. Alright. Let's 10. Let's check the pity before we do anything else. I got the weapon last time, so it's not like I'm guaranteed. So I'm at 6 pity. So we're at 16. 26. Yanfei, what are you doing here? We're gonna convert. Converting's easier. No, not that one. This one. Yes, I have way too many. I have enough to screw up the weapon and still guarantee me a weapon. It's actually hilarious how that works. You guys, pick up you. I am holding on to this currency because next I have 2 more constellations I can buy in the store. Kavi and Lisa. And I'm holding on to them to top them off. Da, 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 da. 5! Ooh, am I getting her weapon or getting Nahida's weapon? We're gonna find out. Oh, come on. I got hers. I want Nahida's weapon. I'm gonna be an ass and go after it anyway. Okay, I got her. Yep. Charlotte? Oh, I'll take a con. I didn't ask for it. I failed. Ha! That's funny. Fuck. I'm guaranteed her weapon again. It's not what I wanted. Oh, back to back! 5 stars! Oh, good luck. Okay, I am changing the weapon because I really want Nahida's other weapon. I want to R5 it. Back to back 5 stars. The patch is too nice to me right now. It's way too nice. Because I have all the time in the world to do this. Ah, there's a 5-star! Ah, Nahida. I got another copy! Wow, game really wants me to R5 that fucker. I have 3 copies of the same weapon. And I switched it on purpose. Because I want Nahida's R5. Game's too nice to me. That's surprising. It should be 5. Nope. Not a gold star. Do I have 5? Give me 10 anyway. Nahida, it's coming! There you are. There's Nahida's weapon. Wow, that was better than expected. Yeah, of course I did more than 50 wishes. No. Gotta level people up. Gotta get them out of my idolization. Yeah, but she doesn't have a high enough to go 70. So I have a lot of characters at 60 because their idolization. I like to put my people at certain people levels. There she is. Favorite. And Kave. Ignore the fact that you might hear background noise. I have cats that have zoomies. Charlotte is C6! Finally! We're in a new nation. Good job, Charlotte. Kave, I need one more. One more Kave. Well, no. One more Kaya. Sorry. Sorry, Kaya. Dory, Max, 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 Max. Kave's stupid bird is done. Okay. Delali is still new. So I guess you could say I'm kind of sort of showing off my 4 stars. Almost all of my 4 stars are C6. Lisa needs one more constellation. Store-bought constellations for most of their cons. The next time they surface, they will be C6'd. Fremine is a C1 because he's not really on banners, so that's fun. Lynette needs one more constellation. Until she ends up in the store, she won't do anything. That's why I hope they allow. So this is what we have to decide. Who's getting. So C3 isn't beneficial. Like child, Mona. Yeah, I don't. That's why I think I should put her at a C2, because then it would give her a stat boost. I'm not farming people's. The con's either going to go to Jean or it's going to go to Mizuki. I just need to see who that is. So Jean. So it's Animo resistant by 40. Or increasing bonus damages. Alright, we're gonna give it to Mizuki. Just a nice person. I wanted to give it to Mizuki. Current wish. Oh, I forgot about these. Oops. Hands any weapon, 40 levels, characters by 60. Yep. Okay, so I figured out I'm gonna do Mizuki. So I can put everybody at C2. I picked it. Okay. Moving on.
Come on, enough.
I gotta go back to Mizuki. I initially said if I didn't get her sooner, I was going to put it on her anyway. But I got her on her banner launch. I got her C1 with getting a Scoffier. I lost and won in the same temple. That's a fun video. If you want to really understand how pulling with me is a nightmare, watch that video. You will have a blast. 100% have a blast with that video. Alright, time to embark on a new journey. Pitching is level 100, going into Nod Krai. I need my Top Gun to be up there. I also need Nahida to be up there. I have 1.9 Mora. I'm pretty good on that avenue. Rebuilding for more constellations. That's gonna be fun. Oh, duh. Hold on. Go back to test run. Alright, I would still have to play her. Understandable. Let's level her up. My new royalty princess. So let's put her on her weapon, which now I have C3 of. Haha. I have C3 of her weapon. Let's work on that. Hands. Refine. It's not planned to get C3 of her weapon. That was not planned at all. Ended up happening. Going after this one. Unplanned. Totally unplanned. While I'm here, let's enhance Nahita's weapon. Totally unplanned. I have her R3. She's going to be a deadly character once I have her built. She will not be built today. She will not be built anytime soon. She will be built, just it's gonna take a while. She can't be built because I don't have any ascension information for her. I'm just buying crap from the store because it's easier. Everything's in order of launch release. So it's a newer item, it will be up here. Let's see how far we can get. The tribes are going to be interesting, don't get me wrong. Alright, she needs her new boss material. Probably get it for our story. We're gonna put her on a leveling up plan. So I can keep track of her stuff. Okay, so she's interesting. People put her on Deepwood Memories. I'm gonna put her on Silken Moon. It's her domain, so I'm gonna put it on her. We're gonna put the plan on her. Okay, so let's move forward and do what we're actually supposed to do, which is travel to the new world with my awesome team. So I guess the question is, do I want to bring Tignari or do I want to bring Pyro? Let's bring Tig. Tig's fun.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Oh, this is so nice. Every time we leave a nation, all of our friends show back up. And it's like, you can't leave. We did in Fontaine, we did in Sumeru. They had us take a picture, so there's a picture in the teapot.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Aw, that was so nice, Paimon.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
All right, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
New villain. Fun. I don't know.
Spit it out, then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Sandrone? Oh, I think we figured out who Sandrone is.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nod Krai?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod Krai.
Oh, wow!
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Nod Krai.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Nod Krai.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties! Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
We landed here.
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Nod Krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod Krai. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Nod Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done, and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod Krai surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tibet, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Nod Krai, here we come!
Okay, let's figure out how these abilities work. Okay, that's interesting.
You give, you receive.
Interesting. New trigger 15. We got red dots to fulfill. Perfect. Up. Don't get me wrong, this is pretty intense. Heart machine.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Tibet is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod Krai.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nod Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Heralds of good fortune. Yeah.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
It likes us. Oh great, I already found an Occuli.
Speed of light!
I can turn into one? How?
Incoming!
Treasures in front.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Welcome to Nashtown. Very enthusiastic.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes.
Nice.
Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
You're my friend, Paimon. She's just here. Alright, we're gonna put Chaska in my party. Son of the new moon, okay. Strengthen the blessing. Did not know I did that. Did not know. Achievements. New achievements. Nod Krai. Fun. Oh, yeah, I got a new character. I think for the time being, we'll put the new character icon on. Ooh. That's gonna be cool. Alright, well, we need to put a new character in my party because I need that thing. I need that thing that's up there. Ooh, I like Nod Krai's backdrop. Nice. Chaska.
Who's
I need your... going up. There we go. Yeah, I knew your thing wasn't gonna last. You're not well playable yet, so you're gonna be swapped out again.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Definitely love... Definitely... Oh, I can make 20 new teams? Oh. I can have 20 teams now? That's intense. I gotta move people around. I'm gonna move the overlord. I guess they're gonna let me create teams that have certain people attached to them. Nice. Farming is a nightmare, in case anyone wanted to know. Put the 5 in the middle. Don't get me wrong, I love my teams. They just have their own unique standing. Skirk. I gotta remember who's in the Dark Angels. It is... Where are the Dark Angels? I know two of them. Sarah, Arlecchino, Chevros. Who was the last one? I remember them all being women. I don't think it was Claren. It was Fitch.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I don't think it was Sarah then. It's Arlecchino's Dark Angels. They nicknamed it the Dark Angels because of who's on it. Chevreuse. There are way better options now. It's Overload. Official Chevreuse, it's Beto. Quick deployment. It's Beto, the ship's captain. I think Beto needs a new outfit. Would be my 2 cents to it. Where's Beto? There's Beto.
All right, let's go.
Yep, that's a team. Numa. I have one in the fridge. One's in the fridge. Sealed. Sorry. Multitasking outside of... Sitting on... Yeah, it's the one sitting on... Yeah, that one. Yeah. Cranberry. Team buildings.
Let's go gather some samples.
From what I gathered,
even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
For justice. Time to broaden the horizons again.
Yeah, Electro.
It would be my honor.
Putting her there is ideal. Which means I need an Electro. intro character.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
We'll see if that ever works. May not work. That. A lot of buttons learning. Learning a lot of buttons. The Welkin moon, not the blessed moon. Community. We never looked at the map. Okay, so we are above Ashkenaz. We're closer to Fontaine. Interesting. No offense, I thought Nod Krai originally was above Mondstadt. Unless this is all Shesnaya. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Keep getting awkwardly sidetracked. Skirt. Gotta play around with this team. They're DPSs for sure.
Gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
They're supposed to be good chain. This town is interesting. Wow, that's interesting. Very interesting. This is interesting, don't get me wrong. This is a challenge. Oh, I know, I can hear you. Cool challenge. So I can just teleport. I don't know where the rest of them are. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it because I couldn't find it. Interesting challenge, don't get me wrong. Goes back down there. I'm gonna do it again because I messed up. Now I know how to do it. I'm not gonna make it either way. I didn't make it in time because I lost track of time. It's all about timing. That really tests your luck. Try to hit it each time correctly. There's no room for error on that. Got good at Sumeru with it. Got good at Sumeru with it. It was nice. Seal King. Treasure. Yep. Don't get me wrong. I'm aware. This is interesting. There's a track.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod Krai as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod Krai's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nod Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod Krai, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nod Krai. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod Krai?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early. You're right about that.
It's gonna be interesting seeing Krai for the first time. Nod Krai. I am buying books. I am buying lots of books. 9? Alright, we are bought out now. Alright, I got those. Newsboy. Interesting. Yeah, you're on. This is pretty cool.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I'm gonna go back up to the top. Nod Krai is so cool. Hi, Luna. Cool. I got up here without needing too much. I forgot I turned on the flight path. I could have just flown up here. So much easier. Flagship. Alright, let's move on. Go find Barca. I need recipes. That gave me what I needed. Looks like why is a new ingredient?
Great wisdom can be found in this.
Gotta hit it where they all have to.
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
This is interesting.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
And Shroud!
This one.
Stealth seems to be his mystery.
One with the force.
I think Nari is just good at this, I guess.
Can't see?
No. Guess I have one left.
One with the force. Smells like something good is inside.
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nod Krai actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later.
Possible. So this is their seal. This is their Occuli. Let's see what other vendors are around. Recipes. Got one. Find the recipe. Engineer. Gotta find the blacksmith. Not gonna lie, sometimes wandering around's good. Who's stinking? Gotta find the blacksmith. Film Institute. You look like you would be someone from Fontaine. Yep. I did look around. There's a new soundtrack. It's like Rise a new ingredient.
Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
Let's look at goods. To the basics. I don't have onion. Might as well stock up. Out of milk. It's like rye is a new ingredient. Let's go find Varka.
Keep up. Smells like something good is inside.
Lower. Okay. $200 more is not worth it. Going the right way, I just need to go under. What are you doing here? I already bought stuff from you. You're a vendor. You are a vendor. You gave me something.
That's everything. On to the next.
Here's Varka. Come, Varka. Let's hope.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words?
So cute.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
For the flagship. I'm trying. But I did enter the flagship. You look like you're from Sumeru. Right, I found it.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words? Get out while you still can.
There it is. Haha, I passed it.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right?
Varka.
Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Unless he doesn't drink. There's always that possibility, Paimon. He don't drink. Okay. Out on an expedition.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demian.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Ineffa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nod Krai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Yes, we gotta go meet her. Can I buy alcohol from you? Yes, I can. Or the equivalent of. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. Where can I make these drinks? Where? NPCs are fun.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little fun.
negotiate prices. Go find a flea market.
That's fun.
It's so long. Back in my day,
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town. You mean it's got something to do with Nod Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Of course, she goes for the food.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod Krai today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nod Krai, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
It's like the male version of, Wu Tao.
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
We're waiting on Varka. I put the guide on. It's hard to navigate a city you can't see.
Paimon almost forgot something super important. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige! Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nod Krai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh, look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon's scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us. Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those 2 Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Aneva isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea! Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see...
Detective Paimon's back
got our
on.
route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is... don't fall behind!
We're not in Fontaine anymore, Paimon.
Is nuts and nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnici Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Aneva kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right? Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh?
You're always complimented.
Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now! There's already a line forming outside! Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship!
Which is over there.
Was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first? Where? Which one are you... Oh, Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Dory's here! If I... does that mean Dory's here? Hi, Sarge. Yes, it is very weird. Paimon has a very interesting way of making things happen. I found my flowers. New items. Like a Nod Krai, Sarge. Okay. Let's go this way so we can light up the damn town. Light up the town first. Don't get freaking lost. I lit up the island. Need 20. Oh wait.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Nod Krai is just way too weird. Am I surprised? No. Okay. Need diagrams. Crafting bench. And they have craftable items, but crafting bench. I need to be able to cook. There's ingredients, but I need to cook. I already did all your stuff. Yay, round recipes! Butter. Yum. Apparently I've been out of ingredients. Well. Cooking! Now cook. Got lots of recipes. Cook again. Incomplete proficiencies only. And I can't make anything because I don't have any of the ingredients. Fun. Like old stuff. Where's the Nod Krai? Make 5 of these. I wish it was easy like that in real life. It would be fun. Cooking would be so much easier.
Please, here you go. And
It
if you
is
ever
Dory.
need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
Oh,
dear.
Dory, it's been a
So
while.
it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my 2 most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your magnificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nod Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nod Krai.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or 2, or 3 up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nod Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nod Krai, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Dory, I didn't miss you. But you're friends with Alice.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I'm the most generous person Forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nod Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really?
Great, you're making profit off people's
Surely it
fame.
was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about?
Nothing. Not really.
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
I know to come back and poke you for knowledge later. I have plans.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod Krai. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just
Bone sharks?
a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod Krai, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Yeah. It's nice to see you again, Dory. Who are you scamming this time? Alright. Let's go to the Adventures Guild. Adventures Guild. Continue with the story. It's Sandrone!
Yes, the line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
It's Sandrone.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th, of the Fatui Harbingers.
Sandrone.
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Makes sense.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
Oh.
Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive, creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
She finally showed her ugly face.
Ugh, Haimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Haimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
We know they were robots when we did Sumeru's questline. Because Nahida took over controlling her, which was funny. Yeah, I'm not doing rogue quests right now. Alright. Go back to Nefa. Maybe. Time to move on. Go meet and.
Hello.
Go meet our new friend.
I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery. Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Go back and ask Dory.
And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Time to go on. Looks like Fontaine. If any of you have been in Fontaine, have been next to the water fountain, you'll know what I mean. Great, I picked up another quest. Not what I needed. I don't need that. Alright, back here. And go that way. Alright. Sorry, bird. I need you for my diary. I know, I'm so cruel to the wildlife. Okay, so I picked it up. So we have one more there. Okay. These two were here before. So these guys are in Natlan. I just probably the new hunting area. Good to know he's catchable. What is your new? New fish. Lots of new fishies! Oh, that's gonna be fun. New bugs too. Figure there's new enemies for 2 more for the abyss, lots more for Tui, a new mechanic. Fun. Not playing with stuff right now because there's just too much of it.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Paimon will leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon! Oh! It worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Speed of light! Hey!
There's another one nearby. I can hear it. And the world quest. I'll leave the world quest alone. I'm not gonna mess with it. Where are you, doohickey? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's a hobbit hole! That's cool. That way. It's a hobbit hole.
Another time.
Too much fun stuff to find. I'm cheating by flying.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
You'll listen to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Here we are. The place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too.
I know. We get
I
it
want
for
her to
free.
see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
We get a free I know once we meet her. Yay.
I know. I'm back.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so
You ate food.
I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Ah, no fair! You're a meanie, Neffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Aw, seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know.
Don't fall for it, Paimon.
I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. Oh. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Inefa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Inefa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship, huh? From outside to that? Exactly. So, ring any bells? No. Oh, you sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either. Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions?
It's funny, isn't it?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
It's human sacrifice,
I've never
Paimon.
actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
Hi, Hunter.
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work, I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
That's fine, Paimon.
Leaving so soon?
More
Sure you
adventuring.
don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me? My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anetha live together. I could probably eat all the cakes and cookies in the world, because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's me. What about you? Tell me something about you, then we'll be friends.
You are the Tinker version of Klee. You and Klee will be fast friends if you ever meet. Okay. Freebie!
I know. Present!
Alright, so we got her for free. She will be on the banner next round. I know. All this new shit. It's like a combination of Dory and a bunch of other people. She's funny. She's new, she goes up top. Just start killing other people.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Anything else around the shop we need? Nothing's glittery, glowing. And Neffa's bed. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie, pretty cool bed. Jealous. Okay. Frost Moon Enclave. Sure, let's pick up crap I don't have along the way. Mosquito with me. It's so cute! Don't take this the wrong way. I'll kill you.
Keep up.
Ooh, rock. Nope, I don't need that. I guess Doming's coming out.
Ready to rumble.
Need these crystals for stuff. But I can't fly up.
Don't blink.
Old-fashioned way. That's fine. New enemy. Okay, we're gonna have to...
This may turn a little...
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Speed of light.
Strike them down!
Speed of light, probably.
Up to it, Manzai!
Grow. Yeah.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Don't blink! With sword and shadow.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Don't blink! Got lucky that time.
Make yourselves at home.
Incoming! Hey!
Mighty mythical beast!
Don't blink!
I stand
To the
against
chase.
the long night and purge the darkness!
Speed of light.
There's an interesting...
That's everything. On to the next.
Oh, it's gonna be weird. Not from these people. Awesome.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
What are you doing awake? How is it? That's good. Well, no shit, it is all our
Hey, what was that? Felt like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
You need more toilet paper?
Huh?
You can find it on my plastic
Is that
all the way at the end of my
a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw
If not,
before.
it's under your sink.
Hey there! What's your
You
name?
guys went through 8 already?
Huh.
Yeah, I
Doesn't seem able to
go through
speak.
about one roll a week. You can steal some of them under the bathroom sink down here. The audio in your... You want me to come up and help?
What she wants.
I can tell my people I'll take a break and go help
Just
you.
keep moving?
No, I'm not bored. I'm enjoying the game.
She's following us.
Oh, it's fun. Sarge already said hi.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
I can turn down the audio.
like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lalma anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
That? You have access. I downloaded the app, I logged myself in, and all you had to do was turn down the volume. Sonos. That's okay. Now you know. Can't tell me that you didn't know now. It should be connected to my Wi-Fi. If as long as your Wi-Fi's on, it will find it. No, it's connected to Wi-Fi. There's Wi-Fi speakers. You're not on Wi-Fi. Yeah, because you didn't pay your phone bill. Yeah, I've been live. Oh, you're Taco Bell. I thought that was Sarge.
I know. So I posted something in the chat and she went, "Hi, Sarge." And I was just
I forget who Taco, because I thought Sarge said he was Taco Bell. You gotta understand, I have 92 followers. It's really hard. I know 15 of them. Sarge said he watched me live the other day. He probably doesn't have YouTube. I can tell you, Ryan.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I can tell you 100% for certain that Ryan never had a YouTube and was going to create one just to subscribe to me. Which wasn't... Yeah, because Facebook owns Instagram.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
No, I've been streaming non-stop for the last 2.5 hours. Which essay are you writing about? And you happen to pick me as your live streamer? Okay, because my class knows I'm a live streamer. They don't know which channel I'm on, but they do know that I YouTube stream. So picking me would probably be not ideal. It is. Well, it is partial. You kinda did.
I opened the app and it said no device found.
Yeah, because all the devices need updates.
That's not my fault. How do I know that?
You don't.
Not user error.
Wow. Disregard wonderful YouTubers. My roommate is cranky. My roommate is cranky.
I'm not cranky. I'm actually wide awake.
I know. I'm surprised that you are wide awake.
I was starting to fall asleep but I could tell my actions were getting slower because I lost the foot. You had a first time again for yourself? Everything's so good too.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I won't be able to fix it tonight.
Okay.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yes. No. Do you want to see them though? I'm coming back, kids. I will be back in 10 minutes. Need to help my roommate with something. Bye.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Under, down, down, down. Why is he...
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Because I had people delete footage when their friends came over. It was rude. Very rude. Huh? Pissed me off when they deleted footage. Alright, I am back, magical human beings. Thank you for patiently waiting. We are going to continue with the story, since Kaching is impatient, as am I, so let's move on. People of the Siren. To get in, I need to interact. Solve puzzle. There we go.
That's everything. On to the next.
I hit a snail and it didn't do anything.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma?
You got a text over an email?
Enchanter?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety always comes first. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing! How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay?
Ooh, I like that beaver.
Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island. Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scions bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks for your kindness.
We'd love to! And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh? You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because, ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone.
It looks like
Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod Krai. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Children of the moon goddess.
Can you understand what it's saying?
It's like the
We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid
like
not.
Sumeru's children.
I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon-Lotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon-Lotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
If you're having a hard time with the live stream, why don't you do it? I would just watch one of Duro or Estakai's content. If that's the one that you're really struggling with, yeah, I'll do it probably based on Genshin. That's all I... Huh? You emailed me the copies? Okay. There's one... I didn't send you because it's something only I can answer. Module 7 extra credit has to do with what have you learned from the class. That's why I didn't send it to you, because you're not taking the class. Counterproductive at that point. So pretty.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
This is gonna be like... Farming in this country is gonna be similar to that of Inazuma. Different ingredients on different
Lauma,
items.
you have returned.
Pain in the butt, but
Wilhelmina,
fun.
this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Hi, Bruce.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
Oh, that's a world quest.
Now I can hear you. Can't see it. I can only hear it. There, that's fine.
This way pretty little.
Let me weave you a verse.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! Got lucky that time. Incoming. That's everything. On to the next.
I can see it.
Don't blink.
Not close enough.
Everyone hold hands. No life lasts forever.
I stumbled upon another quest I don't need. My quest log will get real full real fast. I came down here because it's down here.
I see everything. curiosity deserves a reward. I wonder who this gift could be from.
It's actually down here for you. Yeah, I'm just finding the giant crab.
This way, pretty lady. Yeah!
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Frustrating, I don't really have time for this. About later then.
Incoming! You give, you receive.
I'm in a labyrinth maze and I don't want to be here. I'm down here for...
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
something else. Came down here entirely for something else. And ended up finding a stupid crab. Not gonna handle the mirrors this time. Girl, I don't care. What I can do is place a telepath down here and come back later.
surface? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not staying. I will do... I will do this. I can come back. I'm not actively pursuing it. I will pick up, however, when I'm gathering on my way out. I'll try to. I'm trying to find the Occuli that was underground. Found the Occuli, what's the other one? I've not found the second one yet. There it is. Find this. It's over here. I'm on that. I need to switch to someone who has the ability to fly. I know there's one above my head. I was trying to figure out how to get up there. Here. It's still too far from it. It's gonna be annoying getting there then. I'd have to jump.
Squall and Fury!
We're gonna have to do it later. It's gonna be a bitch to get. Well, we're gonna cancel your navigation. I know it's there. I'll catch it later. Piggies are coming back.
I'll lead the way.
Ooh, let's kill this new guy.
Can't see?
Hey! Ring cutter! No, my sword! Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Hold on.
One step back, two forward. Let me weave you a bird. Grow, grow, grow! Hey!
far as treasure is concerned.
We're gonna gain the ability to fly. I'm gonna take past anyone. Might as well pick it up while I'm here. Haha, I was just there. I was underground where that story started. Just picking up the quest to add to my stupid quest log. Considering it's on the map, it means it's a big deal quest. Lots of lore. Not doing it, not doing it. Nope. Should have focused more on this. Do like 3 things. Do the quest, pick up the flight pass, and collect Occuli.
Everyone hold hands!
There's a float. My teleport will stay there a week.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
3 moons.
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Teyvat had not just 1 moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nod Krai is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the Moon Goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass, though not quite.
Lady Lama! Lady Lama, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Oh, I found another telepath I didn't pick up. Wasn't that one? It's not that one. I knew this book. There's a spider. Oh, I found a fishing spot. Can I get back up here? Secret realm of healing. Fishing.
This may hurt a little.
Keep up.
Columbina. There, moon.
This is more than a fair price already.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate.
Hi, Bruce. Came back to watch Mommy play.
O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady Llama.
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be fine. She'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow. Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner. I believe you still have some questions for me.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest of us. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Surprises like these are just outrageous.
better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you! Those rude old Fatui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean? Tainted with what exactly?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you!
Better hold on this time.
Your poor lost lamb.
Incoming!
One with the forest.
Don't blink!
Pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up! Huh.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, Lama.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help, so it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting. As it happens, there's something I'd like to show you, too.
Keep up.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Keep up. Keep up.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct.
Stocked up on pretzels.
The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess, but also to make her smile.
Hey Bruce.
After all,
you stole my pretzel this
according
morning,
to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette?
Yep.
But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus,
people thought she was linked to Occuli.
Forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it. We call this unique remnant the Moon Marrow.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the Moon Marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the Moon Marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. After all you've done for us, you deserve nothing less.
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nod Krai? Feels like so much has happened already.
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. I just suddenly had the urge to ask. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too. Would you like to stay the night here on Hisi Island? I can have someone prepare some lodgings.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nod Krai pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh? Paimon's really getting sleepy now. If she gets too tired to fly back, you carry her, okay?
Nice if it showed us what our brother was doing, but no. It didn't need to show us. And that's fine. Yes, there is another quest. I really don't want to play the quest right now. That's nice and not Columbina. Is what we all thought she would be.
Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, these flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the Harbinger that the Fatui referred to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod Krai. And the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar, the damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then... Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Luanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki...
Oh, you're leaving? Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Wait, is that... Ether? Ether! Ether! Ether...
Lumine, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past? How we came to Teyvat? Why our spaceship crashed here? There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Ether, you've got it all wrong. This whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes, until the day you're ready to talk.
Lumine. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers
falling asleep, yes,
about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
A bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along. Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little sis?
Leaving it here, though. I'm gonna stop broadcasting. It's been 4 hours.